Good morning, technically, everyone. Welcome to Scorn. Hey there, Hamster. Hey there, Avenue. There's a lot wrong with me, but while playing this game might also be bad. It's been on my radar for a while because it's like, I love post-apocalyptic stuff, and this seems to be some kind of weird-ass shooter. That looks a little brown, but well, I've got it on Game Pass, so no harm, no foul. I can try it without any extra cost. Spooky. Good scoring indeed, hey there, Gav. And I thought, it looked interesting. And I've read some reviews. Well, okay, I've read some summaries of reviews, to put it properly, and they seem very mixed. What I hear is that the atmosphere is great, and the looks are good if that's what you're looking for. Because, it looks like someone took Doom too seriously. So far. But I heard that the gunplay is fine, but there's very little of it. And that the puzzling is hot garbage. With very poorly spaced save points, which normally I wouldn't think are an issue, but apparently they are. I think we're just gonna have to see. It just when I saw the material for this game, it kind of reminded me of some Geiger-esque stuff. Guy who made Aliens. And a bit of like I have no mouth and I must scream, stuff like that. And I like that. Just curious how it's actually gonna play. I thought it was gonna be mostly a shooter, but it seems to be mostly a puzzle game. What style? I actually have no clue. We're gonna find out together. One of the first things I did notice, I had to crank up the brightness to even see something, so I don't know if this is actually what it's supposed to look like, or is it actually supposed to be a lot darker. Mostly a puzzle game with hot garbage puzzles. Yeah, so the thing with puzzles is that they're generally extremely subjective. If you have... Oh look, it's another door with different buttons. Or, well, one different one lit up, bottom right instead of top left. If you don't enjoy the type of puzzle you're being served, the game is just not going to be fun, You're not giving someone... Did I take your suggestion? I don't know. I was planning on playing Scorn when it released. It's on Game Pass. You cannot give someone who says, I love puzzle games and means Portal, you cannot give them, like, Zachtronics games. They're just fundamentally different. So, I don't know if my taste in puzzles aligns with the taste in puzzles of the reviewer. It kind of feels like, hey, we should make a game about Geiger's artwork, and after someone's asked, okay, but what do you actually do? Everyone went silent. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. It's like, okay, you're trying to build a world, right? What does this do? Why is there a seat here? Like, is it like an attraction? Is it like a minecart? What the hell is it supposed to be? Like, if you look into horror games, you can't just do random shit and say, ooh, it looks eerie. That doesn't work. It has to be functional. Otherwise, it just looks like you're drawing random shit for the sake of being random. Why are you playing this garbage? Like I said, because I wanted to try it, and because I have it on Game Pass. It costs me nothing. Oh, look, we're Assassin's Creed. What? Do appreciate you playing this game so I don't have to. That's what we do here. Cost you time and sanity. That's rude. Not if you had the latter and know what to do with the former. Exactly. Hey there, Finboy. So, yeah, there's nothing to use. You have to hold right down. My head is doing fine. Like, I drank... I mean, I didn't even drink six drams yesterday. Yeah, so yesterday was at a whiskey tasting. With some Charles McLean, old Scot who smells the smoke. It was quite nice. Tasted some pretty good whiskey, tasted some not whiskey, tasted some whiskey that tasted like cheese. Yeah, it was a bit mixed. Okay. But it was quite nice. My mom got a really nice Kalila, but I thought it was a bit too expensive for me, so I didn't do that. Okay, so we can actually move you. Yeah, I see. Do you have something that clears the palate between bottles? Yeah, of course. We had... I mean, of course we had things like water. Both because you need that to actually make the whiskey more... to open up the smell of the whiskey more. As well as some bread. And we got small meals in between. We got 2 of them. Like just a little bit of vegetables and some salmon ones and some other stuff. How do I see? It was more like the pre-grated crummy Parmesan. It was really quite terrible. So something's gotta be there. No, but that cheese whiskey was my least favorite, easily. We had a really nice Brut La Dick, which is kind of the one I wanted to pick up, but the one bottle cost like 400 euros. I have my notes actually behind me. A chocolate flavored beer that made me feel sick. Yeah, I had a Russian Imperial Stout once that made me feel terrible. Beer wise, I had Tom Poes, which is like Dutch pastry beer, which was hot fucking garbage. That was like actually undrinkable. Yeah, so we gotta get these locks off. And they return, so we gotta keep him there somehow. Tom Poes beer. Yeah, Tom Poes. Like, you know, the cream pastry thingy. You should know about that. If you're heard about health, social, and financial benefits of not drinking alcohol, yeah, but it means I actually have to be lucid when I spend time with people. You know, so I kind of like the environment here, but it all feels like set pieces. It's like I just gotta run around in this kind of aimless place and just find the first thing to interact with. You know, I think this game is like, like, how do I put it this way? You know, a puzzle game like Portal has skill in it. I wanted to say something about, oh, if you can't speedrun a game, you don't know it's not a good game, but that would have been stupid, because if you know the solutions to some games, that's completely irrelevant. So far, this seems just weird. Yeah, I like... The thing is, I think this game can be not terrible if you kind of know what to do. But at that point, it's also just like flowing along set pieces. Because right now, it just feels like I'm going through a maze. Like, oh, look, it's a cart made out of bone stuff. But why? What am I doing here? Like, I'm sure they don't pose a goal. I get they're going for that vibe of just eerie silence. Like, there's no music. It's another door. Same actually as before. Bottom right. So I think that might be a shortcut. But like, what am I doing here? What am I... If my goal is to progress for the sake of progress, then that's not good. And I feel like I'm just like, I'm walking from set piece to set piece, and it's like the visuals are fine, but what purpose do they have? I mean, sure, I mean, someone else said that before. It's like, what is oh my god, another fucking door. It's like, if they gave you some kind of indication, like, why is this door not working, that could give you an idea. You could literally have something pulsing, you know, just something indicating there is something actually interesting there. Actually just witnessed, but team is off meds and no. I mean, you're not fucking wrong. That's kind of the sad. I mean, okay, would you say this is off their meds or on more meds? Team is off the meds and no puzzles. Yeah, so their mind's been deteriorating, but it also meant they couldn't actually make puzzles. This is the fucking umpteenth device that we've tinkered with that just does nothing. Oh, I see. It's actually something of a puzzle. It's just... something's actually happening for once. What? That's fucking anticlimactic. So some of these seem movable, some of these not really. Okay, so I see, yeah. So these nubs need to have to fit on everything. Oh. It's just, I don't think it's repulsing, I think it's just weird. No, I can't do Divinity this Wednesday. I have some other stuff, unfortunately. So we have to move, so fun fact, I don't even know if we have to do this thing. But I assume we have to move it like this. Yeah, it's like, okay, no. It's like, yeah, I can move this here, but it doesn't mean anything. Well, do I need to move you all the way out? Can we move the data? We could. Donk, completely meaningless. Let me think, how can I even move stuff to the right here? Because this needs to be completely out of the way. This just seems awkward. Okay, so I don't even know what the Oh, I think I see what the hell they're trying to get us to do. Please don't tell me this is actually what they want me to do. Like, destroy each and every one of them. Like, if this is the puzzle... No, okay, it doesn't actually accept that. Okay, then it's just normally stupid. It's just a slider puzzle with an extremely awkward interface and a really annoying way to actually do stuff. Trust me, I don't know what I'm doing. See, I think this is the way you're supposed to do it, but this is so painfully slow. Yeah, it's like, okay. No, if you could like drag this around with your mouse, and it would have been like fast, it kind of would have been fine. But that's not the world we live in. The goal is to get the one with the lit up bit, which is this one, all the way over to the left. All the way to the light, yeah. So what I heard is that if you die, you get put back to like before this. And I really don't want to do that. So, you know, as a pure puzzle element, this actually wouldn't have been that bad, but why the fuck would they make a factory that's half broken? I don't fucking know. I also don't know what this just did. They really should have fleshed out the world a bit more. Get it? Fleshed out? No one fucking knows. Trebs, I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I, you know, we've parroted the theory that they just wanted to make a world based around Geiger stuff and just couldn't be actually arsed to think of something to connect it all. Okay, this thing just came down from the ceiling, right? Okay, there it went to. Giger, Geiger, Googer, I don't care. Googer. Like, okay, why am I doing this? Why am I getting this grotesque looking thing? It's like, look, we gotta look at it now because reasons. I'm sure we gotta do a series of increasingly grotesque things to this. Come on, reach out to me. Do it. Do it. Yeah, the path just ends here. Oh, please don't tell me if they just go the whole other way. Then we get to the other track. Oh. Oh, can I, like, stop on this? Okay, apparently the answer is no. Okay, how do I turn the turntable? It's a rail switch indeed. How do I interact with it? Come on. Which hole do I stick my dick in this time? Oh, fuck me, I have to get up there. Oh boy. Yeah, we have a saw, we have some other stuff to pick it up and move it around. We have to find a way to get up there. The fuck does this do? Oh. This is how you control these. I mean, again, kinda neat. Also, why? Guess I'm gonna throw this off the wish list. Yeah. I mean, it's on Game Pass, which is about the one redeeming feature so far. I better hope we gotta push this guy in here. I know, right? Fuck me for using a subscription service. Clunk. Well, time for a saw bit. It's like I gotta press use everywhere and move it around, and it's like I get the point. But this may as well just have been automated. I think we're gonna scoop you, boy. I think he's dead. What was the point of that? What the fuck was the point of that? Achievement unlocked, hand in hand. What? But I mean, maybe. Oh, I think I see. Oh no, I thought we had to like keep it in here. No. Try one of those doors. It's also a place. I'm not gonna do anything. Okay, fine. Is it like a key we use on a single door? Could be. I mean, the game looks fine so far. I would even maybe go so far as to say it looks halfway decent. Just kind of what's the point? Oh, look, it's another... Okay, it's the same room we were in before. Fair enough. Still, room of contraptions and stuff. Okay, where the hell was the door? That was a dead end. Where we just went into. I can find the elevator again. There was a door there too. Kind of takes away from the sightseeing experience. We have to psychoanalyze the developer for clues what you have to do. Yeah, it's like, I have a fucking arm. What do I do with it? Like, there wasn't ever an obvious slot or anything else to use it on. Oh, fucking hell. Was it in here? I think so. No, this is that other bit. Or was it near the scoop? It was near the scoop, wasn't it? Yeah, programmers programmed, yes. Like, kind of the worst part is that I have no idea what anything I do for, like, its purpose is. Like, if your purpose is keep the cogs turning, then that's a shitty purpose. Ceci n'est pas un jeu de vidéo. Yeah. Yeah, this is certainly... No, that's not it. Fuck me. This is surely a video game. Try the big door with locks to the other contraption. The thing is, you can even, like, you can see there isn't a hole for the fingers to go into, but it still wants to use it. Doesn't grab the bottom one, does it? No. It's like, it's like, at least, like, have the fingers bend over, or like try it again, or I don't fucking know. Do something to show that, look, it's actually not working, instead of, oh, we were just too lazy to program in this interaction. Yeah, so that being striped through, actually, it does indicate that it's unusable at the moment, but this game hasn't exactly given me any clue on what that means. Because some things you can activate, they just won't do anything, and some things just don't work. So this is actually just... this is actually just find the next thing to interact with the game. Hamster, he's nice. I don't know if he's here. I can do Thursday. This wasn't it. That won't do anything. Should have given me the Meso. Whoa, I sure wish I had one extra arm before giving you an extra arm. Yeah. That would have been nice. Or like, I mean, so this hand, it just has 4 fingers. Same as our hand, actually. But, I mean, this will just... Yeah, same thing. So you could even say, oh, look, this is something you would actually need an extra hand because it's not gonna work. You just use your normal hand here. But I do not have any fucking clue. This is the saw bit. Which now we can't activate. Like, should I have dragged that guy over here? What's the fucking point? You know, when people said that the puzzles were gonna be frustrating, I expected, like, you know, the tedium we just saw. But this is just shite. It's just running around aimlessly trying to figure out, oh, what's the next thing to do? Am I supposed to get over here or something? Yeah, that could work. But where the fuck was that? Here's a big door. On the door with the 2 devices. You mean this one? Nah, but I think we first have to do what Avenue mentioned. And get it grafted onto our arm. Get it a graft. Unless you mean on the door. But that doesn't do anything. No interactable. Yeah, I know. I just gotta find the door to actually go into to go back there. But like everything looks the fucking same. No, wait, that door closed. That door closed behind us. Because we had to use that to open that, like, rolling door, and that closed the wall behind us. I genuinely don't mind spoilers for this, because I frankly am already gonna losing. I, like, really don't kind of care at the moment. Yeah, there was this door. Unless there's like an interactable here. Yeah, like this is the door that went shut. The door with 2 devices it is, yeah, so I just gotta try and do shit with it. So this thing just pokes it in and nothing happens. And this one just uses my 2 hands. And there's also no like button prompt that appears or anything. It just does that. You let go and it goes back. I thought I had to maybe get something over here. But the rails all both go that way, so that wouldn't be it. I mean, frankly, if you have any other hints. Another one of those hand grafting machines near where you scoop the guy. Could be upstairs. I'll go back upstairs and check again. Because this does nothing. This can't interact with. So normally I would say, oh, maybe you can like grab some of the remains and put it back, but no. So this blood's too shiny. What was the point of putting that helmet thing on then? Like, if the goal was actually just go back upstairs and do stuff, it actually wouldn't have been that bad to know. As in, like, if you had known that at the start, it would have been kind of fine. Because it's all right next to each other, but there's nothing indicating this. Didn't we just find another door here? Wait, did that just appear? Yeah, okay, so it just tells you it flips to active for a second before actually doing something. At least the interactables were kind of clearly indicated before, so I don't think there's anything supposed to be that hidden here. Can't push you either. You are card carrying more of these things. And we're back here. Scoop room, exit to the left. Well, let's go and check that out. Cheers there, Gamma. I appreciate the help. Like, I wouldn't even have found it that weird if you had had to do that again, but then go to the saw room. And even that I would have found, you know, would have been more busy work, but at least busy work that somewhat made sense. If there was an exit here that I missed, pretty stupid for me, but I'm still gonna blame the game. Exit to the left? No, but then we get to the double doors. We tried that already. Thing here that I've missed? The other left. Oh. Is there another left in here, or am I just being stupid? Because this just leads into the main chamber. And that was back to closed door. This is uninteractable. I am confused. Above? No, that's just a grapple thing. Uninteractable. Anything on you? Oh yeah, go ahead. Feel free. I mean, I ain't going anywhere, as evidently. Good grief. was nothing interactable in here. This door, it seems very closed. Do I have to go all the way up there and tinker with more? Why can I not? Let me just walk up here. This game seems like it has very strict rules for what you can and can't walk up. And this I can still use, but... Doesn't start interacting with everything. See if it does anything. Nope. Nothing. Big door. Yeah, it's like... Door with double device. Facing the door to the left, there's a quarter with a proboscis type thing. These look like oil jacks. This uninteractable. This is where the saw appeared. Oh, fuck me. If you know it, it's fine, but if you don't, it's just why? I don't like that one bit. Gotta find the small thing indicated on the left, and yeah, there's a light above it, but... Oh, this is where we were before? No. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, it feels a bit... it's not exactly moon logic, but it's like... not too far. It's like, ooh, spooky. It's a massive... human-like creatures just in a big pile. Yeah, keep it in your pants, Dutchington. And now we can do the whole thing over again, where we just slowly figure out what things are interactable and what things aren't. Okay, so we probably do something with something over here, sure. Kind of like the visual design is nice and eerie, but it's also just grasping for purpose. in a bad way. Yeah, we did it. We found the one thing interactable to actually put something on the hand. Which was what we were supposed to do, it was just not the same thing as before. Okay, what the fuck did we do? Okay, sure, now we can do this. Whatever the... So, cause and effect are quite important things in video games. As a player, you need to know what interactions lead to another interaction, so you can actually figure out what to do. But this game has none of that. Like, there is just no logic behind what leads to another, which makes it incredibly frustrating to actually try to progress, because you just have no fucking clue. It's like, why did doing that lead to that opening? I don't know. Why did putting this in that, okay, make it put in that, okay, sure, I guess that's designed to do it, but why? That's where we can move now. Like, it really feels like they just asked some abstract artist to just design whatever the fuck he wanted, and then they'll just like, oh, we'll just design a game around it. What? What the F's the point of this? Oh, you unlock a door, you can walk here. Oh, but it goes nowhere. You have no jump button. This is giving me brain damage. Even more than I already had. Oh look, we're back here. Can I interact with you now? No. Genuinely feel like I'm going insane. The point is to look at the cool sights. Yeah, that kind of would have worked if... Yeah, I would have loved to look at the pretty cool sights without having to do this. Like, I'm pretty sure if you watch like a speedrun of this, I think it could be okay. No, not because I would just run past everything. But like, if you could like watch a speedrun, like a commentary, like, a person who knows the game just walks through it and shows it off, I think that could actually be fine. Because, like, it looked... Sure, that did something. What the... Okay, we got a gun. Why? What? What the fuck is this? Why does it look like a device from a bad porn? Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? Oh, that hurts me. Sure. The thing, so that the important thing with Combine machinery is that it was much more utilitarian. It's like, sure, their Citadel had some frivolous aspects that like made no sense, but it had a purpose. It's like, yeah, we're gonna make fucking prisoners out of you, and we're gonna just keep you here and use you for machinations. So what I heard, you can complete this game while killing around 4 enemies. Don't die, I don't want to sit. No, it's neither do I. Okay, so if I die, I have to do a lot again. So I'd really rather not. Okay, sure, we established that worked before, that's fine, but still, what the why? And this just feels like busy work. There's no actual puzzle here, it's just... Please don't tell me that I died. Sticky white stuff. Wait, what are we? Achievement unlocked. Dangerous occurrence. What are we playing? Demon Souls? Why is everything purple now? It makes total sense, Gav. What, you don't get it? Wow. That's one long umbilical cord. Why? What's the purpose of any of this? Blued, I think. So we saw all those bits before, right? Did just none of that matter? Was like half of that just set piece shit and nothing you actually would use? What were those doors for? What was the saw for? What am I doing with my life? Why are we in a desert? Fuck ton of, I think. No, Coke's an upper. This is shrooms. A lot of hallucinogens. You know, I saw one very positive review about this game from SkillUp, I think, whom I normally agree with to a decent degree, but he was very positive about this. I'm very curious what the fuck he thought was good about this. Remember when I talked about puzzle games being subjective? How one may or may not like puzzle games? This is... This is not a puzzle game. This is, you know, like others have made it. It's just a walking simulator with some puzzles stuck on top in about the worst way possible. Like right now, what the do they want me to just go forward? I think I was blocked. They are very inconsistent in what you can actually walk upon or not. I'm pretty sure if I actually marked the walkable area here, it would be pathetically small. So it's one of those games where they try to suggest higher, like, suggest that there's more to do than there actually is. Oh, look at all these things that you can interact with, and it just doesn't do anything. It's like, look at all this stuff, but you can't go there. We're trying to suggest that there's a big world, but you can't actually see it. Like, if they had made some kind of Rube Goldberg machine of torture, kind of would have been fine. But it's such a pain to interact with it. And actually see, like, am I on the right track here? Is what I'm doing correct? It just feels bad. Well, look, I can see my legs. Well, Facebook can't do that, so this must be quite an achievement. Like, okay, a thing in the distance. Ominous. Fine. Chance of us actually interacting with it? Roughly 0. Like, if the idea was to actually make it feel like a huge expanse, you could have just given me more freedom. I would have climbed around for a bit without any purpose. And I could have done something, okay, here's like a beacon of light, very clearly indicating where to go. Seriously, I can't go up there from here? Oh look, it's an actual interesting thing that is maybe there, but no. Holy crap, I mean, I know the joke about, like, knee-high walls you can't scale. This is like ankle-high rubble that I can't walk over. That's impressive. How they managed to make a game that where I'm walking around aimlessly feels so locked off at the same time. There's a game called Naissance, which kind of does the same thing, but with so many years more artwork, but it's incredibly less frustrating. You can do a walking simulator like this just fine. Just to have the path forward be a little more clear. Because, like, if you do restrictive paths, make it very clear where you're supposed to go. If your actual world doesn't indicate that at all, because that's the issue here. I don't mind an open field with a clear goal at the end, but like this weird rubble where you never really know if you can actually walk on it, it's awkward at the very least and frustrating at best. Wait, no, that's not how that phrasing works. It's shite in general. Wait. We're just fucking back where we were 10 minutes ago. But then on the outside. Oh look, it's filled with goop. What was the point of any of that? Hamster tries many things, but I don't listen to Israelis. If you'd wanted to give me a grandiose view of the outside, you could have done that in way better ways. As opposed to this trash. 1 second, no, this is just... It's not frustrating, per se. It's just... Oh, like, it's transitioning from, confusing to just... Sorry, from frustrating to just confusing. It's like, I don't know. Spooky red light. Time skip? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was just meant to get us outside and into the area in a new way. See, if that last thing, if that last moment, you know what they could have done? You have this flood of slime come in, and you in a cutscene you scramble up to the higher level, blocking off the lower level and trapping you above. You know, and then you can look around and see this. Oh, bloody hell, this stuff. No, this time we grab another sex toy, and I'm going to town with that. Wait, what? Why is that all it did? Oh, just so we can get to this thing. Sure, some interns spent the whole 2 weeks modeling this key thingy. Just for it to be used just for that. Ooh, spooky doggo. Okay. I think we're back at confusing. We're back at like running around trying to find the next thing to interact with. Wait, when did we lose our key thingy? Is that why they wanted to knock us out? What? Why is this game €50 normally on Steam? Don't think about it. Also because this one's just blocked. I'm pretty sure this is just blocked. I want to check it. Yeah, see? Nice. I heard it's like 5 hours? It's because you died. Oh yeah, it could be like, oh, we're another one now. Yeah, we have to go do this whole... I can't wait for it to be like, oh yeah, no, you needed to actually get like the racing stripes on your key first, because reasons. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Jesus Christ. Look, it doesn't say stuck because you haven't found, I don't know, the anal beads of doom or something. No, can't. No, it's not even like a try thing. You just gotta disable it first. Yeah, whatever. Similar thing to the one above, just... nothing really left. Don't say it. Don't say it. Scary meeting. Achievement unlocked. But why? What's the point of any of this? I don't get it. We have the gun again. But why did we have to have that, like, weird dog interaction? Just give it to us. Yeah, it's a dog backpack. Is that what we needed to get the key to stay? Why? Like, how was that? How does that make sense? I know there's not going to be an answer to this, and I know, sure, there could just be some mechanism inside or whatever. I'll accept that. But there's nothing indicating that that's like, okay, there was nothing indicating we needed to do that. Then again, there was nothing else to do anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's like asking, why do I do this? And the game goes, well, the answer is there's nothing else for you to do, which is a terrible answer. Leave it in, maybe? I don't get it. So we put this in, right? Leave it in. I know there's space for 2 more, but I really don't want to have to do that. Why? The answer to why do you have to do it is because there's nothing else to do. I know it's the one with people. I want to see if I can actually do anything with this thing now. There we go. That's gameplay, kids. Alien civilization specialized increasingly by sentient door lock mechanisms. Yeah, see, that's another one of my issues. Like, it doesn't make any sense inside the world. Why are we doing any of this? I think they had something where they used like humans for power, which is fine, but why? Oh yeah, this is what we already went did this. So like in Portal, their explanation was pretty thin, but it was fine, because it was like, yeah, some crazy robot wants you to do it. You know, bit weird, but whatever, sure. I can't see this play being functional, like they pre-built it to be dilapidated. Yeah. Like they pre-built it to be a bit weird. Which is like, in I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, they describe these extremely useless and unorthodox system, but that's because a machine is trying to be malicious. It hates humanity. And it wants to just torture the oh, that's what we missed. It wants to torture the remnants. That's fine. Is there a cake at the end? There better bloody be. I mean, the Combine fab facilities were similarly meant to torture people, but they were functional. They were strange, but the Combine were alien. And they gave us contrast because we also had humans. So we knew that, you know, this was not the way it's supposed to be. Here you just kind of dropped in media res and just kind of told to have fun. Like, but why? And like, what am I doing in like, what am I doing? Yeah, whatever. But why am I doing it? It's a fine art to set up these kind of things and haven't. There's a fine art to set up these kind of things and they haven't really done the work. I think if they hadn't made it as frustrating to play through, you can just kind of appreciate it for what it is, which is just like, we don't know what our character's place is supposed to be inside the story. Are we one of the subjects trying to escape? Are we one of the perpetrators trying to restore the factory to its possessions? Are we a human from Earth dropped inside of it with no idea what the fuck's going on? You could even go for like the whole angle of you could even go for the whole angle of you are a human and your brain is just slowly turning into mush. Nothing makes sense because reality is being distorted. But you gotta give us something. You can't just expect a setting to do all the heavy lifting. Like, there are barely any games I can think of that have the setting carry everything and have it work without also having a story to accompany it. Because, like, Rapture, cool underwater city, but it's framed as people are escaping from reality, from above the surface. It's very difficult to enjoy a story when we cannot relate it to our own reality. It's also one of the reasons why in old literature there's quite a difference between some stories, because some of them are fully based around their worldview. They're fully based around the 1800s way of living. And we can't relate to that. Some of them, however, relate to more human topics, so we can still relate to that. And that's why some stories work and some don't. Mass Effect, even though it's super future, can relate because it has humans, and it's built around relationships, which are timeless. Alien worked because it's contrasted between the very military part of the humans and the alien design, which is, well, alien. It's non-human. Here it's just put with nothing to compare to, making it just kind of weird. You could argue, you know, you can still enjoy this. And like, I wouldn't mind that per se. The issue is, this is something that could work as a pure art thing, right? You could say, you know, this is like some of Geiger's stuff when it was drawn was of course on its own, and it was so interesting. It still had appeal, but video games are art in the sense that they can have the same purpose, but they are not identical. You cannot just substitute one for the other. You can't say, pop yourself down in a cube, here, put a painting on the wall and say, this is a video game. But that's kind of what they've done here. What they've done here. They plopped us in the middle of a Geiger artwork and said, here's your video game. And then they realized, there's not really a video game here. Let's add something to do, add something to interact with. So I have the idea that the people making this, they designed little things. They designed like this. And it's not bad, but they never connected it meaningfully. There's no overarching goal of the story here. If someone would... that makes sense. Sure, what the fuck not? Like, a game doesn't per se need to have a super duper strong story. Like a plot. The plot of Portal is evil robot wants you dead. And you don't want to die. Which is not something that you per se even need to mention. No, wait, whoops. Because you have to do it. Because this is number 1. Number 2. There we go, number 4. A bit awkward. It would have worked if things as aliens were was up to some kind of appreciable function for whoever built it, and us moving through, which is an incentive of how things operated. Is everything seems to be just open close. Yeah, so what you could do then is the plot of the story is unearth the purpose of this alien facility. That actually would have been fine, but then you would have kind of tried to work back from that. Okay, what's the purpose of the factory as a whole? What's the thing you discover at the end? And then work, okay, what does this have for a purpose? What is this for? How does it connect together? It's possible they've done that, but it doesn't feel that way. It just feels like a random collection of things. Even unlocked key possession. Hey there, buddy. I know we have a door for this, so... I don't know where the fuck it was again. I think it was in the third bed. Keys are people. Keys are people. Wait, we're not watching Soylent Green? I'm sorry, spoilers. And there was a door that I missed here, right? Yeah, this one. Well, not missed, but I need to go up there. The color palette of the game house wasn't very helpful. It's dark brown. With like a little bit of red here for meat and blood. I can kind of get it's difficult to make a game like this that has a very varied color palette, but I'm still going to complain about it. What? Were you too goddamn lazy to make a door opening animation? Like, what the fuck? You just click the thing and it opens a door and we're back. Okay, we're back here, but why? Okay, so it has actually changed here. Everything kind of crashed down and broke apart. Remote key. I don't like it. I'm sure an intern spent like a whole 2 days on that, but I'm sorry. Are they gonna have us die again? No, but it's even more meaningless because I don't know what the fuck that was meant to be. What? What's the point of any of this? I don't. It's like they're just doing stuff for the sake of doing stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure that like sticking things into other things is very much a it's very much a Geiger thing as well. A lot of the stuff he worked with was heavily influenced by sexuality. But here it feels like they're just doing it because they have to. Or, because they're unoriginal. As someone else mentioned, super derivative. Yeah. It's a fleshy Rube Goldberg machine without a purpose in sight. At least earlier you could argue, oh, it's for like processing these shell people. But what for? Like, it ended with a separate arm sticking out and the thing dying. It's like, it doesn't feel like it actually has a purpose. Needs another light lit up. Ooh. Wait, okay. Let me do that again. Okay, for a second I thought our whole screen shaked. Was the machine supposed to leave the arm out? I don't know. And was I supposed to saw it open first, or were they just giving me another achievement? I also like how there's like 8 achievements in this game, I think, or something like that. And so far I've all gotten them for like just walking along. Oh look, it's bathyspheres. Because normally the idea is you have like, because I think the first one we got was like 100 G. And normally those are meant for be like big, beyond all achievements. Like, oh, you did the whole game on the highest difficulty. It feels like another just slapped on thing. Was that easy to just get another like notch on our key? Jesus Christ, I dislike this game. It's impressive how mad, like, I started out like intrigued, and they managed to just nuke it hard so fast. And I thought for a while, maybe it can get better, but no. No, it cannot get better. Hey, leave me alone. Okay, so I don't know what the hell they mean with like the range of this thing. It's just mostly confusing. That's a long range. I really don't want to die. Fuck you. What was the point of that again? Just an enemy that's there? I don't know, man. Oh, look at those cute little wings. Fuck. Time to do too much of that over again, I fear. Why? 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 Hello there, Karma. Welcome to a pretty bad game. Because at this moment, I want to die. I just died, though. We have to do it like a shit ton over again. This game's weird. I kind of like the setting in a vacuum, but I'm not doing it in a vacuum. I'm playing a video game that I am playing with my brain, and that makes me want to die. Which is quite sad. I'm sure a lot of people spend a lot of time working on this, but it's just poor. just ignore these enemies for what they're worth. I mean, it's a shame, because I really would have liked this to be good. I also really like this sort of post-apocalyptic weird kind of stuff. On the other hand, I mean, I didn't pay any money for this. I've got it on Game Pass. But then again, I'm losing my sanity. So who's the real winner here, am I right? I don't know. It's interesting, but not fun. The issue is that, like, feeling of, oh, this looks interesting, it just doesn't change. It's like it never... Just like, oh, that feeling of this world is intriguing, and I would like to learn more about it. It starts, but just kind of never... They never do anything with it. Nothing ever gets resolved. I think they were trying to go for a whole vibe of you are never meant to make any sense of this. But in a video game that doesn't really work. Like, we have this thing on us. Like, what's the point of that? Like, at some point we collapse. It's like, what's the point of that? Because in a lot of moments in this game, you're just kind of wondering, is like, why am I doing what I'm doing right this moment? Like, making us want to experience the world, that's actually a fine purpose. Force us out of our comfort zone, make us go elsewhere, but give us a good reason why. Don't just do it for the sake of doing it. And you can make you make the story. You can choose how and why things are happening, but you can't treat the player like an idiot. And that's... I mean, I don't know if they are. They haven't come out and said, oh, we don't expect people to get the story, so we're not telling it. Fuck. Okay, we actually get put here, thank fucking God. Like, the combat's just weird. It felt like they just wanted to have some of it. Like, in Amnesia, you have combat, technically. But the whole point was to avoid that. Here it feels like they did want to have it just so they could have some combat. But I'm pretty sure you could have deleted all the enemies from this game. And the experience would not change. Dude, it took me 2 seconds to check my fucking phone. Why the hell are you putting me back here? If this was a full-on FPS, I'm sure it could have worked. Just lean into that more. Like, make the gunplay interesting. Maybe they figured out they didn't want to make an FPS, but left some elements in for reasons. See, the thing with Amnesia is that like your goal was figure out who you are. It's trivial. It's like one of the oldest plots in the fucking book. Who were you? But it works because it's in man's nature to figure out who we are and what purpose we have. And that's what I mentioned earlier as well. Like, you could have just put someone in here and make them, like, wonder out loud what is going on. There are games where you can have a silent protagonist, but this is not one of them. Or, sorry, no, that's not right. You can have a silent protagonist if there's something to grasp onto. And again, I get that they're going for that Geiger feeling of there is nothing to hold on to, everything is hopeless. But then why are we playing a game and I'm not just watching a movie? Go ahead. I mean, you can ask almost anything. The question is, will I answer? Oh my fucking god. Oh yeah, there's another one that's like, what's going on here? Two more of the bulbs at the top are filled. I think that's my max HP. Don't mind me asking, would you be interested in adding some emotes, badges, animations like overlay logos? Oh fuck, are you selling something? If the answer is yes, then no, go away. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. I don't do overlays because I find them distracting. I have some emotes. They're terrible because I don't particularly care that much for them. I have badges for subscriptions and that other thing, bits. And frankly, I need to change those because half of them either break copyright or just broken. Yeah, I'm seeing the Rube Goldberg machine again. Alright, cheers. If that's a personal preference of yours, then sorry if I was a bit rude. I just don't see the reason to. The thing is, how do I say that? When it's your job to be a streamer, right? I don't think it's strange to try and increase your revenue. But the thing is that streamers, you could argue what their earnings model actually is. Because is it really a donation if it's for services rendered? You gotta answer, okay, what's the service? Oh, entertainment, fine, you know, you pay to go to a movie. But halfway through a movie, the actors don't stop, look to the screen and say, please donate $5. It's like, I don't understand why they're doing it as streamers, but it's like, I'm not here to be advertised to. I'm here to enjoy your content. And if people determine that, you know, that's worth it, then they can give money. But when you add overlays and subscription notifications and all the other crap, you're just, it's not begging because you're still rendering a service, but it feels like begging, let's put it that way. It's like street performers, you know? Street performers at the end of their performance going around and saying, if you wanna, basically asking, if you liked my show, please donate a bit. I don't mind that. I don't mind going, you know, same with YouTubers going like and subscribe at the end. That's fine. But interrupting your... interrupting your stream for it, I find a little more egregious. Fuck. Jesus Christ, the combat in this game sucks. Well, can't wait to do an arbitrary amount of gameplay over again. But I don't... Oh, Jesus Crivens. Well, I know what to do at least, so... where are we? Okay, we're here. That's fine, it's actually where we just were. Stop being bad, shut up, Nick, this game sucks. You know what's the weirdest thing about Twitch money stuff? Is there's this streamer called Virtual. He does Trackmania stuff. And he, together with a bunch of other streamers, they make like bets where they donate gift subs to each other. And I don't get that. Because you're basically telling Daddy Bezos, we're just gonna give you money. Like, instead of just giving it via PayPal, or like, what if you want to make a bet for money, fine. Actually don't care. But if you then say, you know what, part of what I'm going to be doing is giving money to Jeffrey, then I'm questioning your sanity. Like, why would you give, like, I don't know, you know, those numbers they mention sometimes, like 5. Like, why the fuck? Should you give money to Bezos? I know that's why they're doing it as well. Doesn't mean I still don't hate it. I mean, it's partially about the money, because I'm sure they still get something out of it, but it just feels so fucking weird. Hey, German tongue breakers, those are suck. Give me a second to get to a safe spot, unless I can pause. Wait, I've got a heal button? I'm sorry, what the fuck? That's just... You only have one button, though. So reload probably for later. Zwischen zwei spitzen Steinen saßen zwei schichelnde Sichelstangen und Sitzen. Between two pointy rocks sat two, how do I... It's like a ratelslang. How do I translate that to English? Sitzen? Yeah, sorry, rattle that. R2 rattling rattlesnake und Zischen is like hissing, I think. Yeah, now we know what that thing does. Could have fucking told us, game. Didn't you already do one like that? Der Zahnarzt sieht Sahne mit Zahnarztrange im Zahnarztzimmer. I don't know what Zahnarztrange is. I sat on this for too fucking long, so we gotta wait again for the whole thing. Cause it's called good fucking game design. I don't know what the fuck that was. What? Okay, so... Ah, you also rotate this. Yeah. Oh, you also rotate that. Yeah, I see. Oh, this is a pain. No, I just need to rotate that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to rotate it a little more. There we go. Oh, I have to go down the floor. See, this kind of stuff I don't per se mind. It's like, look, it's a very, you know... No, how do I phrase it properly? I don't mind the way it looks, because it's like, okay, this is just their style. But why? Why does it work this way? It makes no sense in the world. A key to unlock a level is nothing new per se. But it's also just busy work. Just have it be stairs and a door opens. Why do I need this like ball thing that moves around? God, I really don't want to die. Oh my God. God, this game sucks. Alright, what do we have? We did it? I don't know. I really wonder how long this game is if you know what you're doing. Fuck. Now. It's like they designed the combat to be about as frustrating as possible. It's impressive, really. So for once, we actually don't lose a lot of time, but we have the same amount of health we had before. This is gonna suck. Like, why give us a new gun and give us barely any way to deal with it? Supposed to avoid the enemies. Yeah, but they're like super in your way. And really annoying to deal with. I don't mind it when a game does the whole you're supposed to avoid these enemies, but then like don't give you tools to deal with them. Don't try to imply you are actually supposed to deal with them. Is that point you're just inviting the player to be frustrated? I mean, this is already terrible in many other ways, so... Man, I can't wait to see what kind of useless crap this all goes into. Unfortunately, I also know that there are 2 more weapon slots left. So, Sure, there's gonna be something stupid surrounding that. Achievement unlocked. Mate the path forward. My achievements are Dutch, by the way, and I really hate it. Ah, that's healthy to lose that much blood. Yeah, it's like, why is that like making me lose life? Oh, everything is in English, but this is the Xbox thing. Like, this is not actually, which is also should be set to English. Just that it's not. I'm sure I can turn that to English. It's just not at the moment. Well, no, everything... I set everything on my Windows installed to English as much as I can. So the fact that this isn't, I don't know where it would be coming from. What the fuck? It's terrible. It's like, oh, you hit it, but there's no, like... It's classical, you have a weapon in hand, but you can't really tell what the fuck it's actually doing. I mean, the app is in English for me as well. Yeet. Ah, this one's too slow. I'll just fucking shoot it. Just load the save immediately. Even do it in the fucking background. I can't heal. I'm on the charges. Oh, I'm curious about that as well. I think it is, which means it's terrible design. Or you can't, in which case it's also terrible design, because then why have it? But frankly, there's a lot of things in this game that make me wonder that. Well, I'm sure we were supposed to do stuff on the other side first, meaning I have to go like all the way fucking back. just sigh. I can't do it. I have no other response to that other than just exasperation. Spooky. Okay, can I go on now? So I'm guessing like just some kind of growth has been overtaking the area, and that's bad for reasons, and we wanna... I want to say we want to stop it, but I still don't know anything about the motives of this character, so... I don't fucking know. Yeah, no one knows. Are we aliens? Are we humans? What is our purpose in this world? Why did I make life choices that led to this point? You know, stuff like that. As I'm playing a rummy game on a Sunday afternoon. And I should be in church. It also doesn't feel like exploring is worth it at all. It's like you have these little... You have all this area, and there's no reward in exploration. Life choices of the game. Yeah, that's a good argument. I have another key. What the fuck was the elevator again? Oh, here. Look, it's more ammo, but no healing. Reading the Steam subscription, I mean description. Trust me, I'm playing the game and I know nothing more than you do. The thing is, people have made puzzle games before without, like, intent of explaining things, like, Manifold Garden, Antechamber, stuff like that. And that worked fine. Because they were fun to play. Decent pacing, stuff like that. Oh look, it's a heal. Spooky. Again, like, is this thing draining our life force or something? Obviously, the game is punishing me for daring to heal. Can I just jump into the abyss? Doesn't really help that the enemy variety is basically non-existent. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my, that didn't stun him? Honestly, can I go back to just searching for stupid puzzle elements? Yeah, exactly. Like every single area, like sure, the experience is a bit different, you know, more or less enemies, but I don't feel like I'm progressing anywhere. I don't feel like I'm actually doing something. Which is pretty sad, all things considered. Achievement unlocked. The lowest point. No, you're right. How can a theme be a story? That's not how... I don't know. How many achievements are there? It was number 7. Ah, look, it's the Mother Heart stuff. What the fuck? What a jaw-dropping sight. Yeah, that's because it has no jaw. And very funny. Total 12 achievements. Oh boy. Even more funny when you over-explain. I'll be here all day, ladies and gentlemen. I wasn't planning on Gav. But thank you for the reassurance. I mean, come on, what do I look like? A Paradox game designer? Quitting a real job to do a fake job? Look, I'm sure any day now Twitch will start an insurance plan. And people can actually be, you know... And then finally the people who don't actually earn millions and make a somewhat decent living off of Twitch. I need another key. By the way, what I am implying here, of course, is that streaming is a extremely terrible career choice. Unless you're actually making enough to retire off. Which you probably don't. I'm sure even Jake, who isn't doing too poorly, is not making enough to retire off of properly. Or, I mean, it could be wrong, but I think that is one of the reasons why he is moving to more Balkan pastures. The fuck? Oh look, we're gonna get another weapon. There's on the way out, generally speaking, though. You mean retirement funds? Well, like you said, pension fund will survive for another 40 plus year. Yeah, not wrong. I think you're right. At which point it doesn't matter if you've been earning video game money. But there isn't to be. You're present to see people go viral on YouTube because of a Flavor of the Month game, quitting their job to go full-time content, and 1 year later, they went from 1 million views per video to 1,000. I mean, to be fair, Dutchington, this game came out like 20 seconds ago. Came out like yesterday, so. The thing is, Gab, most people that do sort of stuff like that do use Patreon. Fucking hell. So actually somewhat assured of a constant income. Man, I can't wait to do like an hour of gameplay. Not an hour, like 20 minutes of gameplay again. I mean, sure, but you can't expect people to complete it in one sitting. It also makes it more fun considering we don't know when it's actually saving. I don't know. Because we're rainbow flavored now, I guess. Hey, buddy. And died to the dog damage. We had the animation one. It could be. I don't remember exactly what HP I was on when I got it. You know, the whole way they do dying and healing is terrible. Neither Alpha. Hope you're feeling better actually. The checkpoint system is not great, but not terrible. If they gave you a little more health when you came back, it would have been so much better. Okay, yeah, no, I had to. Oh my god. It didn't shoot in time. You know, you can make an argument for, oh, because we didn't reload. You could make an argument for not healing the player when they die, but come on. Like, this isn't Dark Souls. This game isn't meant to be frustrating. And if it is, then why? Oh my god. Just Dark Souls is less frustrating. I can see why they remind you of the Oko. They do look kind of similar. No, my issue is that it doesn't respect your time. I think like at this point we're kind of in a loop where there's no healing around. The enemies are annoying because especially shooting things, they're just kind of difficult to really protect against. And if I make a single mistake, it's back to the start, baby. I'm gonna look around here, hope if I can find some healing. I mean, we also played quite a bit of the game before we even realized you could heal, which was fun. Oh. Reasons. This game doesn't, like, this game does not explain anything to you. Literally nothing. We don't know who we are, we don't know where we are, we don't know the goal. We established quite early on that, as in me playing and people watching, that they basically took a whole bunch of Geiger drawings and just said, let's make a game out of this without, like, any idea what they were actually doing. It is, frankly, an exercise in frustration. And what else is there to say? Not a ton, really. I mean, the game basically, we're all just interacting with contraptions, clicking buttons here and there, making stuff happen, but it never really tells us why we're doing things or what purpose they have. It feels like you're in, you know, a what do we say again? We're in like a Rube Goldberg machine designed by Geiger. But you can't see the goal. You don't see the purpose. Which we talked a bit earlier about, like, purposes of game design and purposes of storytelling. And I made a point about how games can't really be enjoyed if you don't have a reference point for them, if you can't relativize them to your own standing somehow. Because there must be something to link you to what the game is trying to give you. So for context. And in my experience, this game just does not give a shit. It doesn't tell you who you are, where you are, what you're doing, why you're doing it. I mean, what you're doing, sure, but it's just moving forward and nothing else. It's difficult to care when you don't know what you're doing, why you're doing it, what you're doing it for, etc. Holy shit! I tried to switch to the first weapon, but it just did nothing. But maybe switch weapon's super slow. Combat is boring as fuck. Everything feels super fucking slow. What I heard as well, what I've experienced myself, is that checkpoints are placed extremely poorly. I think we just got one, which I'm quite happy with. I heard someone mention basically having to do 10 minutes of boring puzzles over again because you died. They say, yeah, you can just avoid combat. It's actually not wrong. Did we die? Nice. The idea is to avoid combat, but you can't really do that when there's like 5 of them around. Oh, I intentionally didn't kill him because I just wanted to activate the button. We've had it before where we could activate a button and we were invulnerable during that. I think we unlocked a shortcut just now. I don't know if they expect you to have more ammo or more HP or more... I don't know, because we haven't had a heal station in quite a while. And you take damage so easily in this game, especially when you can actually survive it. What the fuck? I could have done this from the get-go? I am very confused. That hasn't happened before. I don't know why. They expect you to quit your job and to live off of you. That would be very nice. They pay my bills. Oh yeah, they put in scripted damage as well, fairly regularly. So even if you're playing flawless, you're still gonna get hurt. Weapon switching is slow. Reloading is absolutely dreadful. Now we can kill this guy, because 2 of these shots to his head. Ah, yeah, you know, why did I not expect that? As in, the game to be stupid. I tried to hit his head, but of course he rotated into me. Well, fine, but... blah. I don't know how I got that instant kill on the other creature. I think because I just walked up to him and that worked. See, the thing is, this game seems to... okay, I'm gonna say this. This game seems to lean pretty heavily on, not telling you any fucking thing. Like, I didn't know how I could heal for quite a while. Reloading is unclear. They give you no tutorial, which I can sort of appreciate, but it feels a bit too much like, oh, why did you not know this? Oh, because we couldn't tell you? Maybe there are. But this game never indicates that there's anything. You know, you can put someone in a completely white room and expect them to feel up every single centimeter until they find the hidden switch. That's not how you do game design. How do you... I don't know. I walked up in him and pressed left click like I've done 20 times before. Maybe it was an execution move because he had low health? I think so. Yeah, there was an execution animation. But I don't know if it actually, like, was beneficial, or if it just would have killed him in a normal move as well. See, my frustration with this game don't per se come from... its... it doesn't come from its overall difficulty, but its moment-to-moment frustrations. Mostly. Like, like, one time I found a healing station off the beaten path. That happens more often, you know? You could argue exploration is not something I'm doing enough, but I haven't ever been rewarded before. And when you cover the corridors and enemies, and they go like, why don't you explore more? Yeah, because I have 2 health. Literally I think, every single enemy in the game will one-shot me at this point. Is this a heal station? Yeah, it is. Jesus Christ, could you not have given that to me earlier? Oh yeah, so this is, by the way you heal. Was that clear to you? The first time we saw this, we should have apparently pressed E to heal. That's clear, right? Hey there, buddy. I know, it's because I know my audience, Alpha. Talking about perverse. There we go. That was 1 HP already. Nice. That indeed looked like it hurt quite a bit. Oh, look, it's ammo. I got away with that very well. Hey, buddy. Okay. I have to kind of figure out what the hell opened just now. And we also still have this thing. But we got another one which is the exact same. Is it? No, it seems to be... Oh, I see. Need to have the third one, don't we? Yeah, you can't also get there. No, there isn't, because the both spaces. I mean, I could walk around it now. I can show you it. So this one has only the 2 blocks above it open. This one has the same, but there's one to the right, and that is part of the top right section, which we can't access in here. Because there's nothing that like links it. This is where we were earlier, right? Yeah. The lift. See, now it's like kind of like search through the very similar looking corridors to the one area you haven't been before. That's where we got our weapon. It's like we opened a passageway somewhere. Yeah, this was apparently my fault. Yeah, we could have already had more heals before. Whoopsie. Still, I'm gonna complain. I think this is where we got the fourth, yeah. What the fun? Oh yeah, we are pretty naked. There have been moments where we were actually able to see our legs. Okay, so we haven't been here because we were over there, so we need to get over there. I think we found the way to get there. Oh, wait, have I? I don't know. Oh my god, there's more of them. You're gonna claim to have seen the opening. That would be very impressive. Wait. See, there is that door opening. I think we just need to go a little forward. But you would think it'd be like over here, but I think it's like one ring more inward. See? Like over there. Ish. God. Nope. Pretty sure ammo is finite. I mean, except for the other one. Oh, fuck. The first weapon has infinite ammo. But it's also shit. Has super unclear range. I'm still not sure how far the range is. This is where we came in, I'm pretty sure. Yep. At least I don't think ammo respawns. I also don't think enemies respawn, but I'm not super sure about that. Just so much running. We had this exact same thing when we started this game. It's just running around trying to find the next thing to interact with. Because you don't move very quickly, and there's no map, which is not a huge issue, because you do just get locked off. So just gonna double check the areas. That's the key thing. This is one of the door activators. And there's a passageway above us. I don't think I've been able to get there yet. Yeah, there's another key door which we already opened. Where did this even lead to? Yeah, because this was the other one we sent up, right? Yeah. My next realization was, okay, that it must be on the other side of this, right? Because it's symmetric. Printed with, I don't think it was, because here we got sent up. Yeah, we activated that already. Where we got sent down? Yeah. That's where we were when I was dying a whole bunch in a row. Yeah, and this is where those two guys still are. And I'm not entirely sure what my purpose up here was. not like I can save either. Because there are still 2 guys up there, and if I go there, I just die. Don't have the means to deal with them. Go here. I mean, I can check if the upstairs area is already cleared, but I don't think so. I know it's still locked. Means I have to go here. That's where we also were. So calling the lost one, yeah, not wrong. And this is that lock thing, yeah, we were before. This is where we just were. Just the below stairs area is how you access that the first time, I think. If it is with the 2 guys, I am not gonna be happy, but then it'll just be what it is. Here we went in and we fought a guy as well. I think it must be with the 2 guys then, but I thought I found everything. Yeah. Ooh. Looked like I could feel comfortable. Yeah, you know, just nice warm sockets to sink your fingers in. Here we got our 4 key. Also, keep it in your pants. Yeah, see, we're back here. I don't see any other option than to go back upstairs and explore around there, but could be that I missed something there after when I was running away like a little girl. I also have like 1 shell for that. Lovely. Can't wait to fucking die. Are you fully reloaded as much as you can be? You actually have more bullets, so we'll grab you first. Alright. Let me grab you first. Because I did interact with you. And there should be just an ammo spot here, which we used. Then nothing else. I think those were the guys I fought earlier, so we did actually kill them. They just magically fell down. Okay. Yeah, it is that one, which is. Which is right below me now. I think I just missed it on the side. there we go. You know, it's like, sure, it's indicated with a nice little light above, but everything here looks the same. A slightly more methodical approach would have worked a bit better, but everything is designed like this is basically mad because bad, but it's like the little alcoves are everywhere, so this is very much designed to be wait, what? No, that could have... Yeah, there we go. It's this, the whole world is designed with a certain thing in mind, and it's not like they intentionally tried to hide it, but it is a little bit like, you know, I can't fault myself for not seeing that. I think so. I can't tell because I can't see shit. Because this game has a bit of a habit of doing things, not showing you what it does, and then saying you are now in a different place. Well done. I think we were. Oh, there he is. It looks like he's having fun. Oh look, we're back here, another area where we were for like 20 minutes without any reason to be there. And that's the thing in our chest that is hurting us some more. Nice. Hope no one here has trypophobia. Trypophobia. That is terrible, Alpha. Seems COVID had destroyed your sense of humor. Maybe that was the being German. I don't know. Could be both. Switching train tracks? What are we playing? OpenTTD? Ah, Berlin. Achievement unlocked, station to station. Number 8. Again, I hate that they are in Dutch, but it is what it is. Music? What? Indeed it doesn't, Shadow. Well observed. What are you, Necrons? No, you're blade and skin people. You look so happy. Not full enough, I guess. I think Shadow's been mostly caring for a little pup. I will do your Patreon game. I'm not sure if we'll do it today. What time is it? 3? Can do 4 to 6. I could. I would have to not finish this game today, which was very, very sad, you know. What? I mean, I still need... Well, I technically don't need to do yours this weekend, but I need to catch up from last weekend. Ignoring the fact that I have even more already of yours on the backlog. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe someday I won't be behind. Today is not that day. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Oh boy. Was I really supposed to do that? The answer is yes. No, I wanted to flush the other fetus down the toilet. Gosh darn it. Now we couldn't have because we needed to remove the other one first. It's so stupid. This is kind of my issue with the game, right? Like, this is what we're doing. Like, what the fuck was the purpose of that? And now we have to go do the other one. No, sorry, I know the purpose of that, but like, why did it have to be that sequence for any other reason than it looked gory? It's like, we need to get some juice. What do? We put a fetus in the blender. What? Like, why? It's like being weird and disgusting for the sake of being weird and disgusting. Exactly, why did we have to place it inside the creature so it could, like, wiggle around and be creepy? So now it actually has legs, and I'm probably gonna fight it. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Oh look, we're reloading again. Why would you do it this way? my god. Controls awkward. Let me put you into the damn blender, baby. You'll like it. You're empty. It's also a bit stupid, right? It's like, oh look, the thing's clearly awakening. Maybe we should, like, I don't know, grab a weapon. If you choose one person, which one to be your blender baby? Hamster, obviously. What? Did that just not hit? Didn't see it also hanging out on the other side. Did we get it? No, we have to do like one more side. You're kidding, right? Well, that was that. Did I actually get it? What? Game, could you end this? God. He's terrible. Yeah, I think we can get it now. I mean, the thing is, it wouldn't be that annoying if you could, like, actually switch your weapons a little bit quicker or reload a little bit quicker. Because it's so easy to just get caught in this position where you need to reload to be able to hurt it on its weak spot. And that's just, like, it's frustrating. It's not terrible game design, just frustrating. I mean, it helps that the thing is super slow as well. Wait, is the idea to just, like, wait for him to have to reload? Okay, that explains it a little bit. I don't know if I actually am supposed to shoot him now or not. I have no idea. Obvious downtime. He's messing about with his gun. No, yeah, no, it makes total sense, right? Like, none of this, you're actually supposed to hurt him or anything. You're supposed to touch his gun so he can wake up again. Instead of you actually trying to kill the fucking baby. What he did, he's trying to punch you. Fuck. I think then he, like, his baby belly breaks. You can make a gimmick boss fight and then just do something like this. As of course, the only way we can, like someone else meant, the only way we can destroy this thing is by putting it inside that. Right? That's how this works. Fuck me. Yeah, I know, it's, I don't know, I wanted to mention that, but I didn't remember his name exactly. Brainiac or something? Shredder? Could be. I don't know. So he's like sitting on the ground, right? Don't think you can actually hurt him then. The thing is, if this wasn't such a fucking pain to play, like dying might not have actually been that big of an issue. But it's so slow. He's gonna reload. That's one of the two done. I mean, I know what to do, which helps, but in general, like, combat in this game's been a frustrating experience. Like, if someone told me beforehand, oh yeah, damaging Max doesn't do anything, just wait, that would have been better, but no one told me. I had to figure it out myself. Like, would you really expect him to do this on your own? You can just stand here. It's like, oh, then let me just, like, shoot his belly? No, you gotta touch the gun. Which is like... Oh, no need to grab your gun now, right? When it's already open there? I have expected a QTE to happen here. Okay, let's just wait it out a bit. Just be very patient. Because I think he has to reload at some point again. I say that. Okay, so it's like some massive fuck you wind up. Yeah, but you're very awkward, trying to like shuffle away from him. Or not. Apparently that melee attack doesn't do it. I don't get this. Thing is, if he's close, I'll just shoot a grenade in my face. I can't dodge any of this. This is just terrible. I am very inclined to just stop here and never touch this again. What? Was that gonna be relevant? I want to know if this was relevant. I don't know. I'll try it once more. Why not? The thing is, I don't know what to do. I'm sure that I can do what I'm supposed to. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. It doesn't do anything anymore. Could be. Seems also I can just stand here and just have him shoot a bunch. Why is there like an extra explosion there? Could be. Okay, I know inhaling smoke is bad for me, but it's a bit excessive. What? Oh, there you go. Now you're falling over. Yeah, pretty clean phase one. Actually, I don't think you did. The thing is, I don't know if they're just like you hit them twice or there's actually a health bar. I haven't actually tried. I could have tested it now that we had the basically freebie attacking it. It has a health bar? Yeah, see, then the shotgun would have been way better. Okay, so what is it like? We got one hit, and I just gotta... It's another one. Heal, please. Finally, Jesus Christ. For this phase, not, but it could be for the sacks. In the first phase. Right, back into the blender you go. Are you okay, Alpha? Okay, so we're forced to use this weapon. I mean, guys, that's why we had to do this. We can actually shoot something. If I have to do this again, I'm gonna kill myself. If I get hit, oh my god, dude, you know he's gonna get up. Stand back, you moron. got him. Yeah, having to do it 3 times is a little... They could have easily removed the first one. Oh look, we're making a baby smoothie for the 3rd time. I wonder if they would be happier if we put some fresh fruit in there. But I gotta cleanse myself first. Looks like fun. Can I do it again? Another lock. I think we can't interact because my hand's made out of mold. Wait. Fuck, mold. No, we're just playing Resident Evil 7 again. Fuck. Complete global saturation. Let me guess, now I can't use the lock anymore. I can't even heal. What, you don't have one of those at home? Weirdo. I don't know. This whole game is just kinda weird. See, this is my issue with this game. It does so many things, but none of them make sense. It tries to think it's doing, like, disturbing things, but no one actually thought about how it's supposed to be working inside the video game. No one thought, okay, we're gonna have a mold that blocks that deforms you, but we need to be able to interact with things. Okay, we'll add these machines that are, like, grotesque and chop your hands up to bits so you can interact with things. And no one stopped to think, why do they exist? Another good one, like, why... Who says they are your hands, yeah? I didn't really need those guts anyway. You can unlock disconnection. Oh, by the way, the fact that oh. We're just holding in our guts. Oh, I find that very funny. Don't worry, now we're not holding in our guts, so it's okay. They're being held in with the power of friendship. Because what's the real intestines if it isn't the friends we made along the way? Yes, that woman is naked and holding a pregnant belly. Don't look, it's just a little bit of defenestration. Don't whine. Be strong. You can get through this by the power of weirdly designed dystopia. And soon our goal will be fulfilled. What that goal is, I don't know, but it's gonna be fulfilled. It's just so weird. I'm trying to think of like who this game is for, because you're already making yourself a relatively niche by going for horror. You're going for Geiger type horror, which is actually not that unloved, you know. Alien is super popular. But the Alien Isolation games, is it horror? I would say so. I'm trying to sink into bag. I mean, I would say it's horror. Yeah, it's 100% horror. Either you're horrified by the context or you're horrified by the terrible game. But like the puzzle aspects are paper thin. The action aspect is paper thin. Like, who is it for? It's not mainstream. You're kind of going for like shock horror, but it's like, okay, we had that like weird dog thing that seemed to have some kind of feeling. Achievement unlocked, number 10, flowing fluids. We seem to have this. It like we mentioned earlier, it's just all set pieces. Was that our... What the fuck? This weird shock horror. I mean, it turned from like surrealism to gore? Is that our brain? What is that? Is that all? I mean, okay. I'm pretty sure we're not human, so... Achievement unlocked, 11. Look beyond. But we just got achievement 10. What? Oh, we're below. We're one of the pregnant thingies. How can a man be so... Because it's wasting my time. I know there's only 12, but it's like you just gave me 10, and now you're giving me 11. Like, what? Also, I think we missed number 1 because we didn't do the saw chopping up bits. Hello. You seem like you're having the time of your life. What's that switch button? How do I switch? Spacebar. Oh. Okay. Indeed. But why? Geiger. It's Geiger had a lot of stuff to do with sexuality. It's not a surprise at all. He did a lot with over sexual stuff, so for there to be a little sausage is not a real surprise. I like how we just keep cutting. It's like, what was the point of that? Oh, by the way, I can't look around anymore. Completely locked in. Don't think about it. Now, if I could look up, that might be a bit nicer, but I can't. My mouse is doing nothing. I can literally only hold W. Not this again. Literally a chest burster. We've had a fake death before where we just carried on with the game. Or it is actually just the end of the game. Which would frankly be even sadder. This really just is, I have no mouth and I must scream. It is literally just that story. Wouldn't it make you happy that it's over if you hate it too much? No, I wanted there to be a resolution. Why did I do all this? Was it literally just for nothing? I am immensely disappointed. Even unlocked. Fin. Can we continue? Just here. Alright. I'm kind of curious what's the one achievement that I missed then. Probably chainsaw. Okay, so that was unequivocally shit. I like how, by the way, you can do a language select. So when I started, I was actually kind of curious, like, why is there no subtitling? This game is just nothing. It's just a giant nothing burger. Yeah, it's visually interesting because I like Geiger stuff, but it's lacking. And not just kind of lacking. It is just lacking. There's, if you want to call it a story, it is the flimsiest I've ever seen. The gameplay itself is slow and kind of mediocre. I'm trying to think of positive stuff, and there is just nothing. The puzzles we had were mostly just find the right next thing to click. I think they had about 2 actual puzzles that I would consider real puzzles. Those were mediocre. I just no. I'm very sad. I mean, it's 4.5 hours, which is really quicker than most people, which is thank fucking god for that. Um, I don't think I've played anything made by these before. Wait, were these Balkan people? That explains a lot. Business guy Erik Kloersen. I think he was Dutch. Yeah, Balkan. Same thing. Potato, potato. Yugoslavian names. Let's put it that way. I mean, it's probably just studio where it's from, but man, I am sad. At least I didn't freaking back this on Kickstarter. That would have been sad. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep a bit. Yeah. Anyway, I'm also gonna watch someone's review because I'm very curious if they actually saw anything positive in this. I saw one review that's 2 stars. I would give it 1. Nah, it's 2 because it does look kind of interesting. Anyway, yes, I'm very sure I want to quit the game. I'm just want to quickly look at the Metacritic because I'm curious. Metacritic score in 72. How can you actually give it 100? Magnificent atmosphere, art, and sound. I mean, yeah. So just to end this whole thing. Oh, quite a few people gave it. Well, one. See, 3 outlets. Critic review. There's one critic review that gave it 100. Scorn is a special experience for anyone who's looking to have their expectations subverted for what a good horror game can be. Disagree. It is a gory, surreal, provocative dive into a difficult or even taboo topics. What's taboo about it? The one part where you got jerked off? Wonderfully crafted and nearly perfectly optimized. I mean, sure, it ran fine, but that's not the big issue. The game's theme and visuals are challenging and extremely mature, but executed with great subtlety. Yeah, like the part where the guy rips open your chest cavity. The game is a technical marvel and concise as any horror game should be, so as to not overstay its welcome. How can you be so wrong? Other people who are obsessive fans of Geiger or people who have never seen Geiger's artwork before. Did you find gameplay in the end? No. Oh no, we had one boss battle that was terrible. See, the person who said, what did I say it again? Magnificent art, atmosphere, art, and sound. I agree. The issue is there's nothing tying it together. Like, say you would go to a movie, and the movie is just like those pan shots of certain scenes in the movie. Like, the movie can be good. Like, say you have a movie, the movie is fantastic, but if you just take pan shots, it doesn't do anything. It can look great, it can depict nice things, but if there's nothing actually tying it together, no dialogue, no information, it's just... bleh. I think they spoke words in Blade Runner 2. Like, I can understand why you'd want a silent game like this, but like, give me like more grandiose set pieces. Give me some context. If you just wanted to, like, it feels more like an indie game because it's a walking simulator, effectively. And they decided they needed some combat in there. I would have preferred it if my movement speed was twice as fast. There was just no combat. Or do one of those boss fights where like you don't have any weapons, but you just press buttons, right? You got to run around and solve something in time. I would have been fine with that. But it tried to be a walking simulator, a puzzle game, and a shooter, and it wasn't good at any of them. And that's just sad. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a nice rest of your Sunday. I have to go prepare an emulator for Final Fantasy X-2. I'm going to be playing that on a console, hopefully where it's not broken. Anyway, that'll be at 8. Until then, have a nice day. See you later.